Shalom, shalom. It's your brother D. At it again. It's 8:33, January 20th, 2025. Inauguration Day. President Donald J. Trump was sworn in as the 47th President of the United States, and Vance, J.D. Vance, as his Vice President. He signed a lot of executive orders. Most important one to me was protecting free speech. Um, but many other ones that were, equally important. The next 4 years should prove to be quite productive and prosperous, especially for the independents like myself. I expect that the next 2 years are going to be rough with the initiating of the External Revenue Service and tariffs. It's going to get a little costly, more costly than now, but it should balance out by year two. Beginning of year 3 and 4, we should be fine. Of course, once Trump leaves office, the Democrats are going to roll back everything he's done like they did the first time, unless it benefits them. But we'll see. Hope everyone is having an awesome Sabbath. Well, Sabbath is over, but hope everything was good. It was for me. I got to watch a little bit of the inauguration parade. Got to see Trump talk a little bit of his shit. And the gender thing is going to be interesting because he stated that the official policy of the United States is that there are two genders, one male, one female. Everything else, bye bye. So if at any point people want to discuss it, feel free. Call in. Oh. Hello, how are you? I'm well.
Turn left on Rhinesmith Avenue, then turn left on Crossing Street. Turn left on Crossing Street, then turn right on Ringwood Avenue. Turn right on Ringwood Avenue. In a quarter-mile drop-off manor on the left. Drop-off manor on the left.
Is it that establishment there? Okay. You're welcome so much. Say when to stop, okay? Right here? Okay. Have a good night, sir. Stay safe and stay healthy. Thank you.
Up to your pickup at 15 Mountainside Drive. In a quarter mile, turn right on Warren Hastrom Boulevard. Turn right on Warren Hastrom Boulevard, then turn left. Then turn left on Ringwood Avenue. Turn left on Ringwood Avenue.
My apologies for the dead air. I turned into a road and now I'm a little stuck because it's icy out here. But I'm getting out. No worries. I'm out. So inauguration day in the United States. President Trump signed a bunch of executive orders. Um, one most important to me is protecting freedom of speech, First Amendment. That one means the world to me. Um, and he stated openly that the official policy of the United States is that there are only two genders, male and female. Everything else is bullshit. So all you people, I was gonna call you psychos, but fuck it, all you people who believe that you have all of these other genders, officially, that bullshit is over. So yes, ma'am, no, ma'am, yes, sir, no, sir. It's all you're gonna get from me. So for the next 4 years, and hopefully beyond that, right? Hopefully we become accustomed to that shit because it's a fact and the truth. There's male and female, right? There's man and woman. There's boy and girl. All that other shit is retarded. It's retarded. I really don't give a shit how you feel about it. And clearly, neither does the 47th president of the United States. And people don't like him, but who gives a fuck? The country is divided over dumb shit. They're divided over dumb shit, right? Let's say that Donald Trump is a racist. Is he any more or less racist than every other motherfucker who was there? So you just want to pick the racist that's most palatable to you. Just fucking idiocracy, idiocy. I don't know the word. Help me out with it.
your pickup on Grant Street.
In Booton. Going to Booton, yo.
Just ahead, turn right on
People get
Newman
mad at
Avenue.
me when I say Booton, but it's how we say it, right? But the town is Boonton.
Turn right on Newman Avenue.
I just don't know how to say Boonton. That should sound retarded. And it's always been Booton. But I mean, again, just because I say Booton don't mean it's the proper pronunciation.
Using the left lane, keep left on
Like when I say my city,
7
I say
South and
North,
then merge left 2 lanes.
right? The actual word is Newark. But listen to how I sound saying that dumb shit. Newark. I gotta enunciate it 2 words. Newark, 2 syllables. I've been saying North my whole life. So does everybody else who's from North. And I'm from North by way of Jersey City. I was born in Jersey City. But I'm from North. Been there my whole life. The majority of my life. So we say boo, North. And I don't know what else, but we say a lot of shit different than everybody else. I don't know if you can hear me okay, but my voice is pretty loud. I speak from the chest. So I'm curious what the next 4 years will be like under this new administration. Economically, it can't be no worse than it's been during the last administration, the Joe Biden, Kamala Harris, which is odd. Talk about a fucking odd couple. I remember during their run for president, their bid for president, Kamala Harris was coming for Joe Biden's neck. Then she became his vice president. What in the fuck? Amazingly, they both did a shit job. I mean, it's not surprising, right? Because Joe Biden's been in politics, what, 45, 47 years, give or take a year. In all that time, he didn't do shit. The crime bill is his greatest accomplishment. And he didn't even vet it. So he pardoned his son, even though he was adamant about making certain that black and brown people not only went to prison for the same crimes that his son committed, but remained there for years, called them super predators. So we'll see. I was surprised to see Zuckerberg at the inauguration, at the oath ceremony. That shit was a shocker. The because he's been an anti-Trumper for a long time. What the fuck is he doing there? I guess when you got deep pockets, you can go anywhere you want. These fuckers gonna make me run for president. I fuck around and win. And I probably run as an independent and grant myself the latitude to work with both sides of the aisle. I meet all of the criteria, constitutional criteria to run for president. And I represent the people of America. I'll restore the republic and the Constitution. And I'll get rid of administrative agencies that operate under the color of law. They'd all have to go. All of the agencies, every one of them got sucked. Reinstitute state and federal courts as the only source for equitable restitution in controversy. Like child support courts, that should go first. Get the fuck out of here. They gone. I give that power back to the courts, federal courts. But whatever. It's bullshit. Some bullshit. The reality that as a Jew, the reality is that as a Jew, I won't even be able to hold that office because I'm held to a much higher standard than any motherfucker that ever held that office. Even our current president held to a much higher standard than even he is, and he holds himself pretty high. I mean, I believe him. I believe what he wants for the country and for its people is a worthwhile endeavor. But he still got to play ball with wickedness. I don't have to. I won't. Right? Then you got CIA, you got jackals, you got hammers, you got all kind of motherfuckers in the game that have no intention of being uprooted by an uppity Jew from North.
At that mile, take right exit 45 onto US. Highway 202 south toward Myrtle Avenue using the right lane.
Again, forgive the dead air.
Take right up to 45 onto US. Highway 202 south toward Myrtle Avenue. Then
It
turn
is
left on
most
Myrtle
difficult
Avenue.
to continue a conversation with yourself. There's no one's feed where there's no one's feedback.
Turn left on Myrtle Avenue. Turn left on Main Street.
So anyway, 30 minutes into the live stream and not a whole lot happening. Well, it's to be expected considering what I'm doing, right? Just riding through New Jersey, ride sharing. With a lot of dead fucking air. Well, I guess dead air beats hot air, right? Nobody likes a fucking blowhard, just yapping off at the lip about nothing. Can't really wait till this grows
Turn
and
right on
people
Grand
actually
Street.
call in
Then pick up speed on the right.
and we dialogue and kick it.
Turn right on Harrison Street. Then turn right on Lincoln Street.
I didn't even see the street. What?
Turn right on Lincoln Street. Then turn right on Grant Street. Turn right on Grant Street. Then pick up speed on the left. Pick up speed on the left.
You want the trunk for that? You want the trunk for that? I am well. How are you?
Oh, a little chilly, but all right.
Trips in Jersey, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
Morristown.
Copy that.
Head to your drop off at 84 Farmhouse Lane. Turn left on Washington Street.
GPS has been acting a little wonky, so if you see me do something you don't like, just holler out. I'll fix it.
Please use your seatbelt for your safety.
Using the left lane, turn left on Myrtle Avenue. In 2 miles, continue straight to stay on I-287 South. In a half mile, continue straight to stay on I-287 South using the middle lane. Continue straight to stay on I-287 South. In 2 miles, take right up to 39B toward New Jersey 10 West. take right exit 39B toward New Jersey 10 west into the right lane. Exit 39B toward New Jersey 10 west.
I'm sorry? Yes, sir.
In a quarter mile, make a slight right turn on Odell Road using the right lane.
I'm sorry?
Make a slight right turn on Odell Road.
I've been in Jersey my whole life. I'm 54, and I just visited a town I didn't even know existed in
Left
Jersey.
stay on Odell Road.
So there's places here, street names here, all kind of stuff.
Stay on Odell Road. In 2 miles, turn left on Farmhouse Lane. In a half-mile, turn left on Farmhouse Lane. Turn left on Farmhouse Lane, then drop-off keys on the right.
Yes, sir. Say when.
There'll be down the ways a bit. You'll see a sign with an A on it. That's my little building complex. They pack the snow down.
Mm-hmm.
It's on the left-hand side of the building we're looking for.
Okay.
We're past right about here. We're at mailboxes. Yeah, right here.
Turn right.
Right here?
Then turn right.
That's perfect. And to get out, if you want, you just follow that street around. It'll spit you back out onto Speedwell.
Okay, very cool.
So it's a left. It's a right turn only exit, though. I just want to warn you of that.
Right turn exit only.
Yeah, you can only make a right turn back onto Speedwell.
No sweat. Thank you. Have a good night. Yes, sir.
Head west on Farmhouse Lane towards Speedwell Avenue.
Sleepy. Should have stayed my ass in the house.
In a quarter-mile, turn right on Speedwell Avenue. Turn right on Speedwell Avenue. In 0.9 mile, turn left on Tabor Road using the left lane.
Rubber Dub. Dangler.
Vancouver Road. In a quarter mile, make a slight right turn to stay on Tabor Road. Make a slight right turn to stay on Tabor Road. Make a slight right turn to stay on Tabor Road. In a quarter mile, turn right to stay on Tabor Road. Keep right onto State Route 10. mile, keep right onto Powder Mill Road. Head to the pickup near Cafe Navona on Route 46E.
Negron. I My bad. I was about to break out a song. Like I can say. Oh shit. Do that when I'm tired.
In a quarter mile, turn right on Franklin Road using the right lane. Turn right on Franklin Road. In a quarter mile, turn left on Franklin Avenue. Turn left on Franklin Avenue. A quarter mile turn right on US Highway 46 using the right lane. Turn right on US Highway 46. In a quarter mile, pick up Alejandro on the left. Pick up Alejandro on the left.
Hey, Dan.
Hello, how are you?
Head to the drop-off at 233 Elmwood Drive. In 1.8 miles, keep right toward Morristown. 1/2 mile keep right toward Morristown using the right lane. Keep right toward Morristown. Just a right turn left on I-80 East using the left lane. Turn left on I-80 East. In 2 miles, take right up to 42 East beyond the US. Highway 202 South. In a half mile, take right up to 42 East beyond the US. Highway 202 South using the right lane. Take right up to 42 East beyond the US. Highway 202 South. Then take right up to 42A. Using the right lane, take right up to 42E toward US. Highway 202 South. In 0.8 mile, turn left on Beechwood Road. Turn left on Beechwood Road. Just ahead, turn right on Colonia Road. Turn right on Colonia Road, then keep left onto Elmwood Drive. Keep left onto Elmwood Drive, then drop off Alejandro. Drop off Alejandro.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good night, man. Thank you. Yes, sir. You too.
In a quarter mile, keep right toward I-80 West using the right lane. Keep right toward I-80 West, then keep left. In a quarter mile, keep left. Keep left. right exit 30 onto County Highway 615 toward Howard Boulevard. Half mile take right exit 30 onto County Highway 615 toward Howard Boulevard using the right lane. Take right exit 30 onto County Highway 615 toward Howard Boulevard, then keep left. Keep left toward Roxbury, then turn left on Howard Boulevard. Turn left on Howard Boulevard. Just ahead, make a U-turn to stay on Howard Boulevard. In a quarter mile, make a slight left turn to stay on Howard Boulevard. Make a slight left turn to stay on Howard Boulevard. In a quarter mile, proceed straight on Commerce Boulevard using the right lane. Proceed straight on Commerce Boulevard. In a quarter mile, turn right on Main Street. Turn right on Main Street. a quarter mile, turn left. Turn left. Just ahead, pick up Angel. Pick up Angel.
Hello, how are you?
How are you?
I'm well, thank you. '29 Vassar.
Turn left on Highland Avenue. Just ahead, turn right on Farmers Boulevard. Turn right on Farmers Boulevard. Just ahead, make a slight left turn. Make a slight left turn. Then make a slight left turn. Turn left on State Route 10 West. right onto Landing Road. Keep right onto Landing Road. In a quarter mile, turn left on Lakeside Boulevard. Turn left on Lakeside Boulevard. In a quarter mile, turn left on Brooklyn Mountain Road. left on Brooklyn Mountain Road. In a quarter mile, turn left on Geneva Trail. Turn left on Geneva Trail. In a quarter mile, drop off Angel. Drop off Angel.
This one here or the next one? Right here? Okay. Have a good night, man. Thank you.
Head to the pickup at Outback Steakhouse. Just ahead, turn right on Brown Trail. Turn right on Brown Trail, then turn left on Geneva Trail. Turn left on Geneva Trail. Just ahead, turn right on Brooklyn Mountain Road. Turn right on Brooklyn Mountain Road. quarter mile, turn right on Lakeside Boulevard. Turn right on Lakeside Boulevard. In a quarter mile, turn right on Ledge Landing Road using the right lane. Turn right on Ledge Landing Road. In a quarter mile, proceed straight to stay on Landing Road using the right lane. Proceed straight to stay on Landing Road. mile turn left to stay on Route 46 west using the left lane. Turn left to stay on Route 46 west. Turn left. Pick up Mercus.
How you doing, Rick?
I'm well. How are you?
Pin code is all 636.
Turn right on Route 46 west. In 1.3 mile turn right on Railroad Avenue. A half-mile turn right on Railroad Avenue. Turn right on Railroad Avenue. Just ahead, drop off Murphy's on the right. Drop off Murphy's on the right.
Right here. You're welcome, man. Have a good night. Thank you. So I'm gonna need ideas on how to ride share and live stream at the same time where there's no dead air. I gotta figure something out because I don't like the dead air. It's not enough. It's a bunch of bullshit. We should be discussing
Turn right
shit,
on
talking
Kendall
shit.
Avenue. Turn right on Kendall
And I
Avenue.
guess
Then turn right
it
on
would
US
depend on
Highway
people
46.
engaging in conversation, people calling in, people joining the live, getting it popping, right? Talking about whatever without fear, because that's one of the problems that they have here on
Turn right
YouTube
on US Highway 46.
is that people are afraid because YouTube will suspend your account, demonetize you. I don't give a shit about none of that. At the end of the day, especially now that we have freedom of speech, I mean, we've always had it. I've always had it and exercised it, right? But platforms like YouTube can actually censor freedom of speech. And I don't think that any corporation that's operating in the United States should be allowed to censor free speech. I think that's a new thing that we've got to press the president for. Um, he has to come up with some type of order to prohibit social media platforms operating in the United States to silence people, to violate our freedom of expression. I think it's time that we take back the power. How do we do that? Well, it begins with the people, and then second, forcing our elected officials to uh, enforce our will, like TikTok. I think the people want TikTok back. It's the will of the people. Our legislature should enforce the will of the people. Why Joe Biden and the Supreme Court agreed to ban TikTok on some dumb shit like data and being able to influence the mindset of Americans. The problem is that the only one they want to monopolize on that. They want the monopoly on being able to control the perception of the American people. They don't want any other outside influences, and it's bullshit, right? If we want to sell our data, if we want to give our data to whoever, that's our right, not yours. You can't determine that our data is a matter of national security. You're afraid that we might think something other than what they want us to think. They're afraid of that. They want to control us and keep us believing the bullshit that they want us to believe, as opposed to someone else. God forbid that you should listen to Putin and Putin actually says something that's true, like when he unlocked the Romanov vault and showed the black icons. They don't want that shown. They don't want that seen, because they worked hard at whitening up the biblical icons. They worked hard. I mean, hundreds of years. The Renaissance was what? Late 14th century, early 15th century. I don't know, something like that, right? And they whitewashed. It's called iconoclasm or clasm or whatever the fucking iconoclast. Some bastard took all of the images of the icons and whitened them up. And this is a fact. This is a fact. Nowhere in the biblical narrative will you find a description of Christ that matches the image that we have, right? But if you go back to the Borgias, you'll see that it really resembles Caesar Borgia, Cesare Borgia, right? And he had a complex of being the Messiah, not being him himself, but posing as the image for him. And the Renaissance was really about renewing all of the powers. Because no one talks about, I mean, it's common knowledge, I believe, but no one talks about the fact that all of Europe, all of it, prior to the Renaissance, was black as far as nobility and ministry, kings. They were black people. No one wants to talk about it. Oh no, everything was white, everything was white, everything was white. Get the fuck out of here. You all came back during the Renaissance, and I give you that. That's true. Y'all got it. Y'all did it. But y'all did it on the backs of everybody else. You like the Alhambra Decree. I think it's called Alhambra Decree in 1492 in Spain. Ironically, the same year as Columbus set sail towards, air quotes, India. Fucking lies. But anyway, the Alhambra Decree, they were the expulsion of Jews from the Iberian Peninsula. You look at all of the artwork, all of the literature from that era, you'll note that those Jews were black people. But they don't want to talk about that. They want you to believe that the only Jews that exist are the Khazarian Jews, what we call Ashkenazi and Hasidic. Those are the only Jews. No, they're not the only Jews. There are many other Jews. There's the Ethiopian Jews. There's the Spanish Jews, those that were expelled, and those that converted to Catholicism. Right, but these were black folk. And to be perfectly honest, no one is black and no one is white. Right? That bullshit came up later to separate people into superiority and inferiority. And guess who was the inferior ones, right? Even though the Europeans, like let's talk about, because we said the Alhambra Decree, and that's the Iberian Peninsula, Spain, France, Portugal. Isabella took 2 baths in her lifetime. Queen Isabella of Castile, I believe, because her husband was from Aragon. But whatever. She took 2 baths in her lifetime. According to her, I didn't write that shit. She said it. According to history, she took 2 baths. One the day she was born and one the day she was married. The whole tradition of bouquets and all that other shit was to cover the stink coming off those European women, because they stunk. So the bouquet, during their marriage kind of like hid that. Because, floral bouquets have a bouquet, a scent. Nasty bitches. Um, but somehow these people are superior, even today, right? And then we'll talk about the fact that white people today will say, "Well, I never owned a slave, and I never did anything to black people, and I never, never, never." No doubt, you may not have, but do you enjoy the benefits of what was established for you? Like, in my estimation, in my opinion, if you are a white person, Caucasian, of any ethnic background, right, whatever white person you are, if you are poor and losing in a system that was set up for you, then it serves you right because you're not taking full advantage of the system that was set up for you. So if you're poor, dirt fucking poor, if you're poor and you're struggling in this world that is set up for you, it serves you right. You deserve it, right? This is your kingdom, right? The kingdom to come, it ain't for you. It ain't for you. This is your kingdom. And you've allowed a select group of people to govern you without checks and balances. They keep you poor. And again, this is your world, your kingdom. And I'm talking about look all around, right? When it comes to rulership, white people rule the whole fucking planet. Look at the Chinese, right? It's no doubt, there's absolutely no doubt that China's origins and Japan's origins are African, right? That they are that their origins are black people. The rulership is so white, right? They've bred out the black. And now look at the Chinese people. Look at the Japanese people. Pasty than a motherfucker. Shit. You got white people calling themselves African people. Stand by. Hello. Hillside Ave.
Yep.
Turn left. Turn right. In 2 miles, turn right on Hillside Avenue. mile turn right on Hillside Avenue. Turn right on Hillside Avenue. Brandon.
Right here. Have a good night. Yeah.
Head to the pickup on Mount Hope Avenue. Turn right on Summit Street, then turn right on Van Dyne Avenue. Turn right on Van Dyne Avenue. Turn right on Van Dyne Avenue, then turn left on East Main Street. Turn left on East Main Street. Quarter mile keep right onto Mount Pleasant Avenue. Onto Mount Pleasant Avenue. In a quarter mile, turn right on Access 4. Access 4. Then turn left on Ring Road. Turn left on Ring Road, then turn right. Just ahead, pick up Omar. Pick up Omar.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm well, thank you.
Head to the drop off at 13 Perry Street.
Is that correct?
Yes.
Head to your drop off at 13 Perry Street. Head to your drop off at 13 Perry Street. Head to your drop off at 13 Perry Street.
Ja.
Just ahead, turn left on Ring Road. Turn left on Ring Road, then turn right on Access 1. Turn right on Access 1. Just ahead, turn right on Mount Hope Avenue. Turn right on Mount Hope Avenue. In a quarter mile, turn left on Crestmont Drive. Turn left on Crestmont Drive. Quarter mile, turn right on Taylor Street. Turn right on Taylor Street. In a quarter mile, drop off Omar. Omar.
This one here,
Yeah, here.
right here is good.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Head to in 1.6 miles keep right toward Morristown.
Colonial.
onto US. Highway 202 south, then take right exit 42A. Using the right lane, take right exit 42A toward US. Highway 202 south. Up, in 1.3 mile turn right on Beat Hall Drive. In a half mile turn right on Beat Hall Drive. Head to your pickup on Bergen Street. Turn right on Beat Hall Drive. In a quarter mile, make a slight right turn on State Route 10. Make a slight right turn on State Route 10. quarter mile, make a slight right turn on South Morris Street using the right lane.
My bad. I'm watching something.
Make a slight right turn on South Morris Street. In a quarter mile, make a slight right turn on Route 10 West using the right lane. Make a slight right turn on Route 10 West, then turn right on Millbrook Avenue. Turn right on Millbrook Avenue. New message from Jeremy. I'm outside. Okay. In a quarter mile, make a slight left turn on South Morris Street. Make a slight left turn on South Morris Street. In a quarter mile, turn right on East Dickerson Street. Turn right on East Dickerson Street. Turn right, then pick up Jeremy on the right. Make a U-turn to stay on East Dickerson Street. Turn right on South Morris Street. Turn right. Right, then pick up Jeremy on the right.
How you doing now?
I'm well. How are you?
All right.
Oh, Jeremy, going to my Arlington.
Can I have your pin, Jeremy?
2854.
You're welcome.
Just turn right on South Bergen Street. In a quarter mile, turn left on East McFarland Street using the left lane. Turn left on East McFarland Street. In a quarter mile, turn right on West Clinton Street using the right lane. Turn right on West Clinton Street. In 2 miles, keep right. In a half mile, keep right using the right lane. the left lane, make a slight left turn on Route 50 North, then turn left on Berkshire Valley Road. A quarter-mile turn right on Millicent Road. Turn right on Millicent Road. In a quarter mile, turn left on Howard Boulevard. Turn left on Howard Boulevard. In a quarter mile, turn right on Ampere Avenue. Turn right on Ampere Avenue. Just ahead, drop off Jeremy on the right. Drop off Jeremy on the right.
A little bit more on the left side. I don't know what I said,
Yeah, it's been acting wonky.
but right here. Probably. Thank you,
You're
sir.
welcome, man. Have a good night. Thank
Thank
Head to a pickup on County Highway 634.
you. You as well.
Turn left on Windermere Avenue. Just ahead, turn left on Mooney Road. Left on Mooney Road. Turn right on Howard Boulevard. Turn right on Howard Boulevard. quarter-mile keep right onto I-80 East using the right lane.
Gotcha, fuck bag.
Keep right onto I-80 East. Two miles keep right exit 34 toward New Jersey 15 Morgan. Half mile keep right exit 34 toward New Jersey 15 Morgan using the right lane. Keep right exit 34 toward New Jersey 15 Morgan, then keep left. Keep left toward Morgan, then turn left on North Main Street. Just ahead, turn right. Turn right, then pick up David. Pick up David.
you Uber waiting for David? Uber waiting for David?
David, yeah.
Yes. All right. I'm getting driving. I'll be right there.
Want to shut the door, please?
I'll be right back.
Okay, yeah, but shut the door. Bruh. What is wrong with you?
Oh, come out.
Get the fucking door again, man. What's wrong with you?
Sorry, dude.
No worries. You're gonna have to do something with that alcohol because it's open.
Oh, because it's open?
Yeah, it's
All right,
illegal.
I'll drink it. How's that?
Not while we're moving.
Perfect.
It's illegal to drive with open alcohol in the vehicle.
All right, I'll throw that out. I can't drink that much. Yeah.
I can dig it. Again with the open door.
Thank you.
You're
Want to get to Morristown to my bed, sir.
145. You're going to New York?
No,
Yeah, that's what it says.
no, sir.
You gotta fix it then.
All right. The Weston in
Please use your seatbelt for your safety.
Weston and Weston.
I can't fix the address. Well, let's see. Let me try.
I gotta do that.
Yeah, you might have try it. Give it a shot because I don't know that it will
All
let
right, I
me.
got you.
All right. The Weston, because it's got you going to Bowery, to the Bowery. And-
No,
Yeah.
no.
And you are David, right?
I am David.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
sir.
Somebody.
I'm not writing with anyone. All right,
Which? No. Dude, help me out with it.
I can try. Let's see. Hold on. Let me see.
Thing two. Hmm. You would partially charge for this. Right? Seems like this is the best way to go, right?
I have no idea. Let's see. Nope. I will. Let's see what happens.
All right, where to? We are going to Weston. Yeah. Okay, thanks. Boom.
Okay, this isn't you, right? 7 Ripplewood Drive.
No, I'm going to the Weston Governor in
All right.
Morris.
So they're sending you another driver because you canceled.
Well, fuck that dude.
That's nothing I can do. They sent me another ride as soon as you canceled.
Well, I didn't know what to do, man. I'm sorry.
No worries. No worries. Just wait on your new driver.
Well, I don't wanna do that.
Oh, we don't have much option now. I have to go.
Fuck. Really?
Yep.
Please don't anyway. 10 minutes. Oh my god. Oh god. All right, man. I'm sorry, dude.
No worries, man. Sorry you got to wait
Man,
now. Some bullshit.
It's on me, dude. I fucked it up. I'm sorry. For
Nah,
you.
no worries, man. I gotta go now to Lake Hopatcong. It's not that far.
No, it's not.
Okay.
The lady I was just looking at has a boat there.
Nice.
Yeah.
Not bad. Nice.
I'm sorry.
Nah, no worries. And he canceled it. So awesome.
So 10 minutes. Yeah. Hey man. Best of luck to you. I'm sorry. that
No
it went
worries,
down.
man. It's all good.
It's my fault. I apologize for that.
No worries. Have a good night. Get home safe, man.
Thank you.
Let's make sure he got everything.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
You got it.
Appreciate you, brother.
Yes,
Thank
sir.
you.
Have a good night.
You too.
Glad I checked. Nah, man.
right on Kossuth Street, then turn right on North Main Street. Turn right on North Main Street. In a quarter mile, keep right onto North Main Street Extension. Keep right onto North Main Street Extension.
Yeah, well, a lot of dead air. And I apologize. You already know. I don't need to plug the room because it's just New Jersey Ride. We riding through New Jersey doing ride share. I'm on my way to Sparta. Pick up. But fuck it. Let's chat. Um, it was brought to my attention that the disconnect between the left and the right is so far gone that there are certain individuals on the left, let's call them Creepy Joe and Camel Toe supporters, um, who believe in their hearts and in their minds that Donald Trump is a racist and he means the country harm, particularly black and brown people, Hispanics, Native Americans, um, and he means to do them harm. Okay. Now, I posed a question to one of these people, and they told me some crazy shit. Now, they're not the only one. I just found out that Joy Behar, whatever the fuck her ugly ass name is, her ugly face, nothing wrong with her name. But Joy from The View, bunch of cackling fucking heads. Uh, but if the collective shit hits the national fan and there becomes, a lack, right? Let's say there's no power, no water, no food. Um, in such situations, there are going to be some that are, better off than others. Some are prepared, others are not. Do you know that on the left, there are some of them that say that if they were starving, in trouble, they would not accept any help from the right. They wouldn't accept the help of anyone on the right. They would rather die, be raped, murdered, killed, whatever, plundered, taken captive, enslaved, trafficked, no matter what it is. They would rather experience those things than receive any help from the right. So, Joy Behar and another person, one that I know personally, um, would rather have all those things happen to them than Donald Trump extend an olive branch and try to give them some assistance, some help. They say, no, 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 we don't want the help. Fuck you, Donald Trump, and all of your supporters. We would rather die, be trafficked, rather be raped, beaten, enslaved. We would rather die than to receive any help from you. Um, and that was a bit much for me. I didn't think that anyone would. I mean, and that's big talk because you're not in the situation, right? It's not happening. So it's easy to say, I don't want your help. But I believe the one that I know personally, I believe that person. Um, and Joy Bayer, whatever the fuck her name is, she looks just dumb enough to to stand 10 toes down on that dumb shit. She looks dumb enough. I don't think Whoopi would. I think Whoopi would be like, "Fuck you, help me." And Sunny Houston, whatever the fuck her name is, because she's Puerto Rican. I think she's Puerto Rican. Puerto Rican and black. I don't know. Whatever. I know that she ain't stupid. She ain't stupid. Joy looks stupid. Joy looks real stupid. Um, I don't know the other ones. I don't care. But I found out that she's one of those people, Joy Behar, whatever her name is. I can't. Bothers me that I don't know her name. But she wouldn't accept help from a Trump supporter if some shit was to happen in the country where Americans were, you know, doing bad. Kind of like what's going on in the Palisades, where those people have nothing, right? This person, Joy Behar, and the person that I know, they could experience something like that, according to them, and not receive it, not accept any help from anyone on the right. Uh, if they even perceive that you're a Trump supporter or anything to that degree, a Republican, they don't even give a fuck if it's Trump, just a Republican. They won't accept your help. Now, how strange is that? Is that bizarre? Is that strange? Is that retarded? Is it just plain old stupid? I don't know. Uh, we all have our convictions, but really, you would rather be trafficked. You would rather be taken captive and enslaved. You would rather starve to death. You would rather be raped than to receive any help.
County Highway 517 towards Sparta.
That makes no goddamn sense to me. Uh, not yeah. It just I'm trying to wrap my mind around it. I've been trying to wrap my mind around it, and initially I thought it was just a person that I knew that felt that way, right? And again, even for that person, that's big talk, considering they're not experiencing any of the hardships that are aforementioned. But I thought that person was an anomaly, the class all by themselves. But when I found out yesterday or today that the ugly white chick from The View, the old ugly white chick, Joy Behar or whatever, that she feels the same way, I'm like, well, maybe this is a thing. And maybe there are people stupid enough to feel that way. Of course, it's easy to feel that way when you're not experiencing any of those things. Like, what's the night show host? Kimmel. He said that people who didn't take the vaccine should be left to die if they go to a hospital. Just let them die. Who the fuck? Like, and if he said that, that means that there are people who agree with him because no one checked them, right? So if you didn't take the vaccine, you should die. This is what he believes. Take care of anyone who got vaccine, even if it's just a paper cut. You can come in there with a heart attack, go over there and wait. Bullet wound, go over there and wait. This is his belief. I'm not saying that it would actually happen. This is what he wants to happen. And I'm starting to believe that all of the people like them all believe the same dumb shit. And if it were up to me, I think that we need to round those people up. Fuck a trial. Like anyone who feels that Americans and it's funny because Americans and any other EU partner, I think that people across the board feel this way across the board. And I was about to say something crazy, but I'm not even going to say it, so I don't have to, retract that bit. About my cunt fucking kids. My bad. Do you feel that way? Do people? I mean, clearly people feel that way, but do you people feel that way? Do you people believe? No, not even believe. Are you people that far gone in your disconnect with your own humanity that you would rather die, be trafficked, than to receive help from someone who does not hold the political beliefs that you believe, that does not hold the same views and thoughts? I don't even know how to word it because it fucks with me. Right? What do we do with those type of people? Like when it hits the fan and they come, do we not help? And if they don't want the help, what do we do with them? Do we leave them out? What do we do in the event that some shit happens? Now we can say, well, nothing's going to happen, but clearly, right? Clearly, they thought that in the Palisades, but look, those people are fucked up in the game. Now, I'm curious if any of them felt that way and if they're receiving any type of assistance. And who are they receiving it from? Like, okay, now that Trump is in office, are they going to stop receiving the assistance because fuck Trump, fuck Republicans, and fuck the right? We would rather die and be destitute. I want to know. I don't know. Like I said, it's easy to talk shit when you're not experiencing shit. When you're just living your best life, as the person that I know would say, they're living their best life. What happens when you're not living your best life? You're just gonna die. You would rather die or any other fucked up thing than receive any assistance, any help from the right, from a Republican, from anyone that supported Trump, from anyone that believes that the rights of the people supersede the emotions and feelings and wants and desires of the people. Anyone who believes that we are a republic as opposed to a democracy, and get it right, we are not a fucking stinking ass democracy. We are a republic. Fuck Hillary Clinton with our democracy, and fuck every other left or right that believes that this is a democracy. We are not a democratic republic. We are a republic. And as long as I don't trap, and let me be easy, because a democratic republic doesn't sound like a bad thing, but clearly democracy is not what we are. We are not a democracy, and I don't give a shit how many times they say it. Um, we're not a democracy. So people like me, I guess, people like the ones I'm talking about wouldn't want my help. So if they were starving to death and they came across me and my peoples, and they saw our gardens and our livestock, and they saw what we have, they would go, no, we don't want to. They're starving now. They're dying. They're just moments from death. They would rather die than to accept a cherry tomato that may sustain them at least another day. And I think it's bullshit. I don't think that they. I think that yeah, I don't think that they're serious. And at least I don't think that they know what the fuck they're talking about, because these people have never experienced any hardship of any kind. Not real hardship, not homelessness, not hunger, not anything like that, right? I've experienced homelessness. I've experienced hunger. Um, I've experienced danger. Uh, so I can say definitively that if shit hits the fan, I'll accept whatever help I can get. Um,
A quarter mile turn right on
I'll
Greenfield
make
Road.
it my business, to try to sustain myself, right? But if I need help, if I need some type of assistance, I'm gonna ask for it. I don't want to, but I will. I'd rather not, but I will. These fuckers are saying they're not gonna, and I don't think they know what the fuck they're talking about, because again,
Turn right on
I don't
Greenfield
see
Road.
Joy Behar as a person that experienced any type of hardship like hunger. Bitch, you never experienced hunger. Your predecessors may have, right? Because you look like a fucking Jew, like I am, but not like me, right? I'm a Jew of Northern Kingdom. You're European Jew. You're descended from European Jews, so they may have experienced hunger and homelessness and displacement and war, and Holocaust. But you, bitch, you've never experienced anything. At least you don't look it. So to say that you wouldn't accept any type of help from Trump supporters
A
is
mile to
foolish.
Dusty on the left.
But whatever. The person that I know that said that, they've never experienced any hardship, not real hardship. Yeah, they may have, struggled early paying rent, shit like that, or whatever. But they've never experienced homelessness, hunger, um, danger. People were trying to take their life, um, addiction. Not themselves. They may have family members that experience addiction, but they've never experienced any real hardship, any real.
Hit Dusty on the left.
Hold on, I'm picking up, so I get back to you. Again, I apologize for the radio silence. Anyway, I'm curious. I don't know if these ain't nobody get the call yet, so I'm curious on if this is a thing amongst Americans. Are we that disconnected? Are we that divided? It would be like, fuck your help. I'd rather die. I mean, there are things that I have conviction about that I'm going to stand on, even if it kills me. But it ain't help. It won't be. If I'm starving, I'm gonna eat. I may not eat pork because I don't fuck with it. I'm allergic to it. But I'm gonna accept help because again, we the Jews have a history. I mean, a rich history of persecution and oppression, right? Um, and in the entrance of transparency, I'm one of those Jews that understands that there are more Jews on earth than just the white ones, right? There's the Igbo, the Lemba. There's the southern Judeans. There's the northern Israelites. There's the Sephardi. There's the Ashkenazi. There's the Hasidic. There's I like saying that. There are a lot of Jews, right? And I recognize anyone who says they're Jews. I let Christ separate them, you know, separate the wheat from the tares, the sheep from the goats. But I'm baffled by if that's if that's a real thing, where people are feeling that way and believe that and will actually, stand on that. That shit is bizarre to me because what the fuck is wrong with you that you would rather die than receive help from your fellow man because of his political leanings or her political leanings, because of her beliefs or faith or religion or color or whatever. Because I know the race shit might be real, but like, all right, cool. I don't want nothing from white people. I don't want nothing from black people. Like, that's retarded. But that shit is, deeply set in American culture, in our history. But have we gotten that screwed up in the head that, oh, you're a Republican, so no, fuck you. And not only will they not accept the help, but they won't help. That's what they're saying. So if you got a family of Republicans, that before they give you any assistance, who'd you vote for? That's just crazy. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Um, You call for an Uber?
Yeah. Do you mind pulling up the driveway a little bit?
Okay, which one is it?
It's the one with the white column.
The one with the white columns. Let me see. Hold on, let me just turn around real quick.
Like the white column that goes up the hill.
Okay, I see you.
Probably like a weird color.
Right. I see it. All right. Oh, this is kind of. Let's see if I can make it up this hill. All right. Almost there.
Yeah, that's right house. Thank you.
You see me? Okay. Where do I stop? Right here. Hello. How are you? Your location is in Jersey. Okay. Now, how do I get out? Back that way?
Go to the drop off at 330 Linear Avenue.
But
But they always go back.
I don't want to get stuck because that would suck.
I mean, there is also like garage.
Please use your seatbelt for your safety.
Let's try it again. Yeah, I did.
It's an alarm from the bears.
Oh, that's not a real dog.
No. Everybody else.
Yeah. You see me look, it startled the hell out of me. What is that? 330 Whittier. Let's go. How's your night thus far? Yeah, it's 2 degrees here. Take your time.
In a quarter mile, turn left on West Mountain Road. Turn left on West Mountain Road.
I'm sorry.
When do you pay?
I was in Lake Hopatcong before I got here. I'm sorry.
Is that in Jersey?
Yeah. So I go anywhere in New Jersey.
Okay. Not in Jersey.
No New York.
Yeah, many people reject.
I'm sorry.
Many people reject always when it's New York.
Yeah.
But in right now with those tolls, it's crazy.
Yeah, the congestion zones or pricing. Yeah, I don't even know how that works, but doesn't matter because I don't go.
Yeah, right now they just implemented a new toll, which is like an extra $20 between Simon and after the tunnel.
Yeah,
So it's like more than the tunnel you pay in Simon and
yeah. Not going. I wasn't going before the congestion zones, but now I'm definitely not going. You from there or you from here?
I mean, I live in where you are living.
Where?
I live where you are living in India.
Mhm.
Uh,
Where you from originally? I hear an accent.
Italy and Ecuador.
Okay. Who's Italian? Who's Ecuadorian?
My dad come when he was in Ecuador,
Okay.
and I was born
Where?
in Italy.
You were born in Italy.
In a quarter-mile, turn right on Main Street. Turn right on Main Street. In a quarter-mile, turn left toward New Jersey 15 South using the left lane. left onto I-80 East. Left onto I-80 East using the left lane. Keep left onto I-80 East.
I'm sorry.
You saw the inauguration today.
Uh, the inauguration itself, I didn't see. I saw the parade at the Capital One Center. Did
What do
you?
you think?
Tricky question. Uh, I don't vote, right? I influence the vote, right? I influence the vote. I influence people how to vote, but I personally don't vote because of my, I'm a Jew, so we don't vote for anybody who isn't a Jew.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
well, we're not supposed to. There are some that do it,
Yeah, I mean, this year Trump had a huge support of the Jews.
right? But Those are the European Jews. There's a lot of different Jews. So I don't vote. But um, I think that we have an interesting 4 years coming. And I don't suppose it could be any worse than the last 4 years, right? I think we dodged a bullet by not electing Kamala Harris. I think that she would have been no good for the country or for the people. Either way, um, we'll see what happens with Trump. He has a lot of plans. He signed a lot of executive orders today. Yeah. The most important one for me was the reauthorization of, and not even reauthorization, but the protection of the First Amendment, protecting freedom of speech from government interference. I believe that's probably the single most important one. Well, you and I and all Americans, we have a God-given right to express ourselves, to speak, freedom of speech. So important was this right that God gave us that the people who invaded this country, conquered it, captured its people, and enslaved its people, thought it was such an important right that they decided to enumerate it and protect it federally. The government today doesn't want people to say what's on their mind. They want to be silenced. Trump is stopping that. Yeah, yeah. He's making sure that we have that freedom. He signed an executive order today. Now, it's only protected for the next 4 years, right? If the people don't keep it or exercise it, then we won't have it. Yeah. Yes, this government, particularly, the United States government, and certain, I got to be careful how I say this, certain groups within the government don't want freedom, don't want liberty. They want you to do what you're told, watch what you're told, eat what you're told, accept what you're told. Don't question us. But that's not what America was founded on, right? We have to be able to express ourselves and challenge our government. It's by consent that they govern. They don't just govern because they're in charge. They're governed because we allow them to govern. But they've taken that power to themselves. Now they govern by their own authority. So Trump is putting a stop to that. This is why they all hate him. Everybody, the left and the right, hates Trump because he believes in freedom and liberty. He's also a money man, right? He's a rich guy. So we can't be foolish and believe that he's even in tune with us. But he's more in tune than any other president before him. Say again? Yeah, he doesn't look. He's a New Yorker from Queens, right? He's a rich guy, no doubt, but he's a real person. He's the only one of them, of all the presidents from the first to the last. He's the only one of them not related to them. All of them, from George Washington to Joe Biden, even Barack Obama, are all related. Yeah, they're all related by blood. Yeah, not by marriage, by blood. All of them share a common ancestor. Only one that doesn't, Donald Trump. So they all hate him because he's not part of the club. And he's
Turn left,
disrupting
right exit 43 onto I-287
the status
South.
quo. He's going against everything that they've planned.
I mean, I didn't know that.
Well, you know what? There are people who will tell you different than what I'm telling you.
Yeah.
So it would really be up to you to find out, right? It's up to you to know the truth. I can tell you all day, but if you don't check it,
Everybody has a different.
everybody, that's why I don't vote. I'm neither on the left or the right. What I do is influence your thought, right? So that you can make an informed decision. You could go, well, wait, someone told me this. Let me check that. Not just go with the news. If you look at the news, right, in this country, and you were to record every news channel and then play them all back at the same time, they're saying the same thing word for word. Nothing's different. It's a script that they follow, and they're being told what to say by the people who own the media. Um, 3 corporations, they say 6,
Half mile, take right
but
exit
3
43
corporations
onto
own all of the
I-287
media,
South using the right lane.
all of it. And they're all told what to say, what to think, what to believe. Did you vote? I shouldn't ask you that,
Yeah.
but you did? Okay. Who was on the ballot, just so I know?
Well,
Take
for
right
me,
exit 43 onto
I agree that
I-287 South.
Trump is
Then
better
keep
on
right onto
economy,
I-287 South.
international relations.
Yeah, yeah.
But me as an immigrant, as many other things, my beliefs aligns with the Democrat
Keep
Party.
right onto I-287
Does it?
South.
Okay.
So yeah, I have done my
You know that.
research and everything.
Go ahead.
So yeah, as a student and everything, it aligns with
You're here legally, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that
So you believe in legal immigration, or do you stand for illegal immigration?
oh,
Why would you stand? Okay, so can, before you even continue, you're good for illegal immigration here in the United States or all across the world?
because me, I have the luck of coming here legally because I came to study, but there is just so many people me living in Latin America that there is not the same opportunities, and they try because many of those people that come across the border, they are visa rejected people, and they have tried the right way, but they just cannot because over there they will check your bank account and more than any criminal record. Of course, there is many criminals going in, that's true, but there is just like the most percentage is just hardworking people that just try to
I
look for
agree.
a better future.
I agree.
So me, like seeing that, of course, I agree. Like if you cannot come here legally, but you are trying to make a better future, of course you're welcome. For me,
Now, is there anywhere else on earth that you can go to and immigrate there illegally?
first,
Where?
like for example, right now, Spain, France,
In 2
Italy
miles, take right exit
are having like
37 onto
the same
New Jersey
problem,
Concord.
getting like many people from.
So wait, I could go to Italy right now and say I'm here illegally. I have no paperwork. I have no permission. I'm coming into your country, and they'll let me.
If you go to the border, yeah, like they don't want to come. Like there is like no. It's like for example, if you overstay there, like they don't wanna go find you next day at your door. That is what many people feel though.
Okay. But eventually they could come get me if they want to,
If you do something bad, yeah.
even if I don't.
Um,
Let's say I want to get a job.
like for example, in Ecuador, no. Like if you go actually after like 2 years that you have been paying taxes and everything, you become a citizen.
Really?
Yeah.
So I could just go into Ecuador tomorrow, get a job. Um, and how would I get a job without paperwork?
Doesn't matter. Like as
Doesn't
long
matter.
no, as long as you are doing the things right
Uh,
in the sense of you don't have criminal record, you're fine.
So how do I pay taxes if I'm not
So
registered?
that's the thing. Like after you are in Ecuador for like let's say a few months, you just get for example like ID without,
In about
which is
now,
like
take
a
right
social
after
security
30.
number.
Really?
So yeah, it's that easy. And I laugh because here
No shit, really?
you don't get
No, no, you
a
don't.
social
No,
never.
not right away.
So yeah, there's just because we accept people all over. Like for example from Venezuela, because it's right next to us, we were the first country on receiving them with open arms. Sadly, that's why I say because like many the immigrants are like criminals, like
They get
sadly
in.
not from their country, from that country. Because I don't know why, but yeah, even in Ecuador when we received them, they were like yeah, there was many crime.
So they came to your country and ruined crime.
Yeah, yeah, they did many things as well. But of course, like it was like the house, and the other house was hard work.
So how do we distinguish the two?
Yeah, that's the thing. Only acts can say that like the papers, it doesn't really tell much because yeah,
Because see, with paperwork, I can determine who's a criminal, who's not. And just because a person has committed a crime and gone to prison doesn't mean that they're a criminal.
exactly.
Right? Doesn't necessarily mean that. But if you are a murderer, right, and you got bodies, I don't want you in the country. I don't want you here.
Yeah,
Right? If you're a pedophile and you harm children, I don't want you here. And legally. So the only thing, and this is if I were the government, if I were king, um, the only thing that I could do is push everybody who's here illegally back to where they came from and take the necessary steps. And I'll make sure that I rewrite laws and legislation to make it easier. Not so easy that you could sneak in, but easy enough to where you don't got to wait 10 years.
yeah,
You don't got to spend a fortune. Um, but you do got to prove that you are worthy of being here
yeah,
because you're leaving your land, you're leaving your people, your heritage, your culture to come here and acclimate to this culture. I need to know that you can, and I need to know that you're not going to harm our children, you're not going to harm our women, hell, you're not going to harm our men.
yeah. Most of them, um, like it's just insane because like so many people here have been for like 20, 30 years taxpayers. They have bills and everything. They have children here, and they just don't have papers because there is just no way and that easy without some type of lawsuit or it's very hard. And right now, this is like a very crazy, insane thing that Trump want to do. Even the people that born here, but their parents are illegal or they just presently came, he want to reject the citizen by born. So that's another thing that is just insane. So yeah, it's just some things that of course I don't agree. Just
Yeah, I don't think I agree with that either. Um, but I also, in a way, support that for this reason. Um, um, yo soy boricua, right? I don't know if you know what that means.
yeah. Are
Um,
you?
I am,
Oh, okay.
uh, pero no soy puertorriqueño.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
So go. Your parents are?
No, my parents are Boricua.
Uh,
My ancestors are Boricua. A Puerto Rican, right, is any, I'm going to say person. Normally I say monkey, but any person that's born on the island of Puerto Rico is a Puerto Rican. A white man is a Puerto Rican if he's born on the island. Chinese man is a Puerto Rican if he's born on the island. Now, I know for sure that neither of them are Puerto Ricans. You're a Chinese man, you're a white man. But because they're born on that island, they're Puerto Rican. But you know what they'll never be? They'll never be la sangre indígena. They'll never be Boricua, right? So for me, I would rather have it that it doesn't matter where you're born. You are what you are. If you're Chinese, you're Chinese. I don't care where you're born. Like if a Chinese man born in Africa, now he's African? Are you shitting me? How is that possible? So we need to, define our borders, define our cultures, our heritage. I agree with that in that sense. Would I push back children that were born here and are productive members of this society? No, I wouldn't. Now, their parents, I probably would. Now, but I gotta be clear. North, South, Central America of indigenous blood, this is their land. This is their land. Just like Central America, South America is our land because it's America, right? Now, the problem is that, and thank you for the Ecuador education because I didn't know that. But I was under the impression that there's nowhere that I can go and just walk into your country and stay there and live and work and start a new life without papers. I didn't know that. That's a good education for me because now I can dive into that and start researching what those countries are, what their policies are in regards to Americans. Because I can't leave America and just go somewhere and not pay America. That I have to pay these people to let me go. But the other nations can just walk into this country. And again, I'm for immigration. I'm for it. My people, we're all from somewhere else. Although, if you have indigenous blood, this is your land. Because before the Spaniards came and before the white people came, and the Spaniards are white people, before they came, this was our land. Right? We came and went as we saw fit. We didn't have borders. We didn't have papers. We didn't need any of that. But yes, something does need to change in regards to the children who were born here. I believe that if they want to stay, they should stay. But that doesn't give their parents carte blanche. Now, just because you were born here, okay, then you're an American. Your parents are not. They're going to have to go back. And I don't want to separate you, but that's what it is. Now, you have the option as an American who was born here. You can go back with them, but they're going back. They're not going to stay because you're an American, right? Because they did something illegal. So if we do something illegal, we have to pay the consequences for it. Doesn't matter why we did it, right? Like a pedophile, someone harms your family. You kill him. You did it for the right reason, right? But it's still a crime, and you still have to pay for it, right? So the reality is that we have to do something to that degree, right? So that it can discourage other people from doing it as well and follow the rules. Now, again, we have to rewrite our laws or at least our policies.
I agree. Like, for example, there is so many people that has the deportation orders already and everything because something did something. So yeah, I agree on those. Like right the back. But right now they are very started doing like they go to job sites, work sites, and everything. They just take everyone.
With no consideration.
That's all. No. If you cannot prove, I mean, here's the thing: you like jail. If you don't prove that you have any type of status here, you're going back. As they found you, like you don't have nothing, you cannot take anything of anything. Like you have to do everything from your culture. And people that is below important.
Hmm. Yeah, that's interesting. I'm going to have to do a deep dive into that because that makes absolutely no sense. If you've been here 10, 15, 20 years and you're established, you have a home, you have a job that you've had, you're not a criminal, then we should consider, right? We should take precautions and steps to finalize your citizenship, right? But if you just got here, you just came in with the bunch that came in over the summer, that forced their way through the border. No, no, no. And then at the very best we could do is, do what we've been doing, house them, and then one by one, it'll take forever, it'll take years, but one by one, proof them, right? Make sure that they're ready for citizenship in the United States. Now, this is not a good thing to come here. This place is the devil. America is Satan. It's probably one of the most wicked countries on the planet, if not the wickedest. Not saying that other countries don't have poverty and crime and all that, because they do. But here, like, I don't know why people want to come here. Where am I going?
Well, because it's the best country in anyone on economics and make life sustainability in sense of money. But yeah, for politics, like I don't think that there is many more countries are better for that. But for economics, that's why people come. They don't come here to enjoy. They come here to make a future for their families, their generations, and for themselves. That's why they don't come here because they want like to see the four seasons.
Right, right. That's good. That's real good. Um, Economics, and I get it, right? There's more money to be made. Um, I'll ask you this: in Ecuador, you're familiar with the policies in that country? Okay. If I went to Ecuador and I bought 1,000 acres of land, who owns that land now? Because if I buy 1,000 acres of land here, I don't own it because ownership remains with the state. They own it. So if I pay, okay, 1,000 acres, let's say I pay $10 million for it. I don't own it because there are taxes on it. So if I don't pay the taxes, they'll take it back, even though I gave them 10 million for it.
Oh yeah, the taxes here is crazy.
Right. So in Ecuador, once I buy that land, can anyone take it from me?
Uh, like if you ask for money in the bank,
Right, if you get a loan on it. But no, I mean I own it free and clear.
uh, you pay for 7 years the tax property, the property tax, uh,
What happens if you don't pay it?
which is very low. If you don't pay the low, they give you a chance. Like
But let's say you never pay. Let's say, yeah, get the hell out of here. I paid you.
they will give you many warrants. But yeah, I don't think on take it.
They don't take it.
I don't know, they will
Yeah.
just probably type of give you trouble, but yeah, they can from you, like don't get up now. Um, I don't know.
Hmm.
Yeah, they're very flexible.
You see, that's freedom. Freedom is I buy it, it's mine. I don't owe you anything. Um, Here, nothing that we own is ours. Nothing. This vehicle is not my vehicle. Um, I have to register it. I have to insure it. Um, and if I don't do either, they can take it from me. How can they take it from me if it's mine? Right? My refrigerator. Can you take my refrigerator from me because I didn't register it? No, I don't think so. That's mine. But that's a piece of property that's not worth anything to the public except the one who's selling it. This, right? I'm using the road, right? The road belongs to them. Now the road is supposed to be the American people's road, the highways, byways, but we can't use them unless we pay them. So, huh?
The tax,
Taxes don't pay for the road. Infrastructure is governed by treasury bonds. Treasury bonds are bought with Federal Reserve notes that are printed out of thin air. So the dollars that we have, they're not worth anything. The only reason that they have any value at all is because we believe and accept their value, right? So as long as you believe that you have $100,000 and other people accept it, then you have $100,000. But if we were to say that's not money, I want to be paid in gold, right? Then the dollar has no value. Gold has a better value. That's why they killed Gaddafi. Muammar Gaddafi from Libya. He was uniting the African nations to create the gold dinar. He was a world leader. And they killed him because he went after the money. Right now, Russia, so it's Brazil, Russia, India, China, and Saudi Arabia. They call BRICS. They're doing the same thing. They didn't intend to, but that's what they're doing, challenging the dollar. A lot of countries are in on it, 27 countries total. They're saying they don't want to use the American dollar no more because it's not worth anything. It's worth nothing. Um, so now, if you want to deal with Russia, you have to pay them in gold. Brazil, you got to pay them in gold. India definitely wants gold. But I could see it. I could see coming here for economic. I mean, I was born here, right? So I know that we have a homelessness problem here, right? Americans are homeless. Veterans are homeless. But the people who came in illegally are being housed, right? They're giving them a stipend for cash and for food stamps. They're giving them medical. They're giving them everything, cell phones, everything, homes, everything. But the homeless, they won't do anything about. And how does that make sense? So let us show you what we could do if we wanted to. But we don't want to help the homeless. And why are we bringing in all of the people that are coming in? To what end?
And yeah, I think that was insane. Like 2,000 so many things for free. Paper. The students said in less than a year and everything. When people that have been here working for nothing.
They don't get nothing. They don't get nothing. And that's crazy. Because maybe not now, but if I was smart and I was an immigrant trying to get in, I would have done exactly the same thing. Come through the border. Because then I'm guaranteed a home, I'm guaranteed papers, I'm guaranteed money, I'm guaranteed everything. Everything. Licenses, passports, everything. I'm guaranteed. Not now. Now that person that he put the borders are, that person is going to as you said, he's already started, right? Which is crazy. He's not even in office a day yet.
Like for example, today they closed down. There is there in Paso, Texas. There is I forgot the name of this, like the correct name, but there is like this organization that is the one that gives appointments for them, like to the people that just across the border, like either ask for the asylum or because they go to this type of jail, to contact their families or anything, and they just close down. They just shut down. So they out the offices. There is no more. They cancel out the appointments. So it just disappeared. They
Okay.
want
Wow. Well, that's egregious. Um, and did they give any type of explanation?
top person. So it's not like that's what you're supposed to know. They leave on the and legally.
So just shut down even the ones trying to come in legally.
No. That organization that I'm talking about is located over there because there is the border. So in the border, of it's all illegal. I mean, undocumented.
Okay, so They shut down an organization that's bringing in undocumented people.
No, no, it's an office of the United States government. I forgot the name.
Border Patrol,
Uh,
ICE.
no, it's not that. It was UD something. Um, so that organization is the one that gives appointments to ask for asylum to the government.
And they shut them down. So no asylum seekers, nothing. Nobody's coming through.
Um, no, not by appointment. Like they don't have any more appointments, so I guess they're just gonna get back.
Huh. And this is permanent or temporary?
I don't know. They just shut it down today, so
Yeah,
there's no
I got a lot of
protection.
studying to do.
It's crazy how many things it is one day.
Yeah, yeah. Again, it shows me that if they really wanted to, they could make all kind of changes if they wanted to. Awesome. And again, I'm playing devil's advocate, right? Because at the end of the day, I understand that North, South, Central America, the Caribbean, West Indies, that's America, the whole thing, right? So the land belongs to the people. Um, but because we have been taken captive and our oppressor is the one who has, control, um, they set the rules. They set the rules. Um, I am going to look into being able to walk into another country and just be like, I'm here, and I want to everything that U.S. does. I want everything. They're going to tell me, boy, you don't get your ass back across that border. Come in here asking, demanding.
Yeah, that was great. Yeah. Actually, because of that, the Democrats lost. Because, like, even Democrat people didn't agree on, this Austria stuff and papers to people that through this scheme. So because of that, she lost because,
Oh,
Biden,
Kamala?
yeah, Biden here will,
No, Kamala lost because she couldn't answer a question. She couldn't answer any questions. She kept talking about her upbringing and where she lived and who her parents were. She never answered a question about what is her plan for immigration. She could never answer that question. What is your plan for the economy? She never could answer it. So she lost because she couldn't answer a question, and the American people don't have faith in her. Um, Biden didn't get it because he was slurring his words. He was falling asleep while at the debate. So they was like, he's too old. So they chose the lesser of two evils. And unfortunately, this time, Trump won by a landslide. Like everybody voted for him this time. Men, women, black, Hispanic, they all voted for him. Everybody. He got a huge portion of the vote. Here in Jersey, he got a lot of votes. They say that he didn't, but he did. I speak to people every night. Um, and
he got the male vote,
he got the female vote too.
but mostly male. Like, huge. I don't know. I mean, as I say again, it's very hypocrite how like much his Latino vote grow this time.
Yeah,
It's
that
really
shit was crazy.
huge. Kamala won the black countrywide. Um, he won the white, college student study vote by percentage. The black, I believe it was,
Yeah, he
even
got it.
though Kamala won, I think it was the black male vote. Uh, oh, the like the young, like the adults, young
Hmm. Yeah, and the country has never been more divided than it is right now, and it's been divided for at least 16 years, at least. But it's really divided right now,
Right
and
now, like, there's so many people that who literally like broke.
right. Um, yeah, someone told me, someone I know, and then I heard Joy Behar say that if the collective controversy hit the fan and this country went into a depression, but I mean, really, no food, no water, no nothing, it's really bad, they would not accept help from a Republican. They would rather die. And I'm thinking, well, that's retarded.
Yeah.
You're saying that if you were being human trafficked and I came to save you because I'm a Republican, not that I am, but if I came to save you because I'm a Republican, you're going to say, no, don't save me. Let the traffickers take me. That's stupid. I think that's stupid.
Yeah, many people take it to the extreme.
Well, she actually said that she would not accept help. And I have a person that I know that actually said those words to me, that they would not accept help or help a person who's on the right, a person that voted for Trump, a person that supports Trump, a person that's a Republican. They would rather die. And I'm thinking, well, that's retarded. Something's wrong. How about you? Would you do that? No?
Wait a minute, accept it?
Yeah, would you accept? Doesn't matter what side they lean on,
No,
right?
and surprisingly, most of my friends are Republican. So, I don't. I as long my beliefs are firm, and I know myself and what I do, that's fine. But yeah, I don't care about the rest.
Like I don't care if you're a Republican, a Democrat, left wing, right wing. I don't care if you're male, female, white, black, Jew, or Gentile. If I need, I'm not going to ask if I, can help myself. But if I absolutely have no choice but to reach out to help for help, I'll come. I don't care what you believe. Now, will you help me because I'm left leaning or right leaning? Um, but not everybody feels that way, and I didn't believe that initially because I only ever heard one person say it. So I thought that, you're full of shit. But now that I heard another person say it, I'm like, well, maybe this is a thing. Maybe there are a lot of people who feel that way.
Yeah, like this year during the campaign and everything, it was huge. Like how people were really on their side.
Mm, that's crazy. That's division. We don't need that. That means if the country went into a crisis, people would kill each other. They would kill each other with no reservation. That's crazy. You're a Republican. Bang. You voted for Trump. Bang. And your kids. Bang. That's terrible.
Well, it's more likely Republican using my gun than Democrat.
I don't know. There's a. It's the Democrats who want to take the guns, right, from the people, but just from the people, not from the military, not from the police, and not from their security, and not from themselves. Kamala Harris signed, legislation to disarm the American people, but she herself owns guns.
Yeah,
She said it. I have Glocks. She said it. Right. So you want to take my guns, but keep yours.
yeah,
That doesn't seem fair. And the whole purpose of the Second Amendment, possession of weapons, is so that in the event the government does that, we have the ability to defend ourselves. They say the Second Amendment is about protecting your family and hunting, and no, it's not. Read it. It tells you what it's about. Um, so this is the Democrats. They want to take our guns, but they don't want to give up theirs, and they're not gonna give up theirs. The Republicans are like, no, we're not giving up our guns. We're not gonna make you give up your guns. You're gonna have to take our guns from our cold dead hands. 51% of the population in America owns 99% of the guns in America. But it means nothing because the military has tanks, Apache helicopters. They got rocket launchers, ICBMs. What are we gonna do with guns? It's crazy. Yeah, the whole world is going to shit, and this country particularly is insane. But we'll see. I think the next 2 years are going to be horrible. I think it's going to be expensive. I think it's going to be really bad for the next 2 years. But at the end of year two, it's going to balance out. And then we'll be, back to rebuilding, back to prosperity after year two. But then after that, depends on who gets the office. Mark my words, there's going to be a female president, and I know her name. And I don't want her to be president, but she's going to be. The same money that put the junior senator from Illinois into office, the junior senator from Illinois was Barack Obama. The same money, the same people who put him in office are backing her.
What, the black lady?
No.
I saw a black lady that is apparently wanted to run for president.
Yeah. I mean, unless she's running Republican, and even then, I don't suspect that she'll get it. But there's one for sure. Not now. Not now. She's too young. But she's gonna get it. And she's wild. Her name is, I don't even want to say it out loud. Her name is Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez. You don't know Alexandria AOC? Oh, well, yeah, look into her. You don't know her? Everybody knows her. She's wild. She's a Latina from New York. I think she's from New York. She's a wild girl. Yeah, she's Democrat. She's wild. She cares. She has no filter.
Where is the position right now?
She's a senator.
Very young.
Really young. Really young. The same money. People don't want to believe it. People don't want to hear it. I'm like, just check, follow the money. All you got to do is follow the money, and you know what policy is going to be, enacted. Follow the money. The same money that backed him is backing her. Same dollar for dollar. They're grooming her to be the next female, and she's wild. She's more than serious. She's out there. She's going to, when she gets in, she's going to the republic, because we are not a democracy, we are a republic. When she gets in, the republic is over. We will become a democracy, and then we will be communist in this country. I promise. Yeah, I promise. And she's wild. She's wild enough to do it. Just watch her interviews and watch how she speaks to the Republicans. She comes for their neck like a pit bull. And she has no fear. None. She's a firecracker. And she will be president. I tell my kids, your grandkids are going to have, your children, when they become adult, that's going to be their president.
Oh, yeah.
No.
How old are you?
My oldest is 38. My youngest is 23.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
No, I say she'll be president after 25 years, 30 tops.
Really?
Yeah.
No.
No. Yeah, no, it's a drop in a bucket. That's like this. Yeah, she'll be president for about 25 years. She's going to get some age, much more experience, and she's going to understand politics to the degree that she can't be stopped. because you have to be able to convince the people. She's going to be able to do that. It's what set Barack Obama apart from everyone else. He was able to speak so eloquently that even I voted for him, and I don't vote.
Because of the time it wasn't going to.
Yeah, he was a great speaker, awesome speaker.
It's more over there. It's the other block.
Huh?
My house is in the other block.
The other block?
Yeah.
Okay. So remember her name, AOC.
Yeah, just look at her name. I can see some videos.
Yeah, you're going to be entertained. She's funny and dangerous. Right here.
All right, have a good night.
You as well. Stay safe and stay healthy. Got everything? Okay. I don't know. I could have went either way. I don't know. Wasn't certain what pronoun to use. Ah, that's terrible. I'm glad now that the official policy of the United States government is two genders. That's it. And we're no longer obligated to entertain your delusion, your fantasy. Whatever your thing is, your thing. That's cool. No sweat. Whatever, right? Yes, ma'am. No, ma'am. Yes, sir. No, sir. That's it. And I'm not going to go out of my way just like I didn't go out of my way just now, right? Polite, cordial, all that. This is crazy. The country's crazy. The world is going mad. And, you know, I can't wait because my nation, the nation of Israel, the children of Israel, the chosen people of God, we have a promise. Um, and I can't wait on that promise to fulfill, the fulfillment of that promise, rather, like that. I can't wait because it says that all this madness that's happening right now, this shit will be put to an end. And there will be no more of this fuckery. No more. It'll be over. And those who took my ancestors into captivity will go into captivity. And that's a tremendous promise to the captives, right? And their descendants. Not so much to the captors, right? Which is why they would do anything in their power to retain control. But for my nation, like, I ain't Russian, but I can't wait. I mean, I can wait, but I would rather not. I would rather that the Mashiach came back today and destroyed this whole system and this place, burn it down, right? Burn it down. So, yeah, there's a lot of fuckery going on. It's time for the fuckery to stop. And again, I can't rush it. I will not hasten the Lord. The Lord's job, I will not hasten it because of to what benefit will it be to me? It will be a day of darkness, considering that this whole place will be destroyed in 1 hour, according to the text, according to the prophecy. A lot of you don't believe in prophecy because you don't believe in God and you're godless, demonic, right? And those of you who believe in God believe in yourselves, really, right? The God that allows you to be whores and whoremongers, be drug dealers and drug addicts, be thieves and liars, murderers, rapists, effeminate, masculine, as far as, the opposite genders, right? Um, and revilers, lovers of oneself. Um, that's your God. Idolaters. But my God and the God of my people, the God of Israel, the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, that God is going to judge all mankind. And that God is the one true most high God. Not saying that there aren't other gods. There are. Clearly there are. People are worshiping other gods. Hell, in the text, there was Mammon, there was Beelzebub, there was Baal. There is, other deities that are being worshipped. But none are the most high. So I feel bad. I don't really. I don't feel bad. Let me retract that. I don't feel bad. I'm excited for the end. Not that it's going to benefit me in any way, right? Um, but there is a promise to my people and my nation, salvation. It's reserved for my nation, my people, not for anyone else. Not saying that other nations will not be saved, but they won't be receiving the salvation that Israel receives. We receive salvation from our enemies. You receive salvation to become captives. Those of you who are of the other nations, you will be saved from the destruction of this place to become servants to the children of Israel. And that's why when people start talking about God and the Bible, I'll be like, hey, y'all full of shit. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know. You're not reading your Bible, at least not through God's eyes, because the Bible is clear that Israel is his firstborn, his chosen, his son, that Christ is the king and redeemer of his people, and that Christ came through his people, and that when Christ is coming to redeem, he's coming to redeem his people only. I don't know, I think it's in the book of Matthew where it says, I was not sent but unto the lost sheep of the house of Israel. And he told his disciples to go rather to the lost sheep of the house of Israel. Go not into the way of the Gentile, and into any city of the Samaritan enter ye not, but rather go to the lost sheep of the house of Israel. He didn't say the house of Moab, the house of Ammon, the house of Jebusites, the house of Elamites, the house of Edomites, the house of Ishmaelites. He didn't say go to any of them. He said go to the lost sheep of the house of Israel, the children of Israel only. Right? All through the scriptures, all through the text, salvation and redemption is for Israel. And again, other nations will be saved, but not from captivity. You will not be destroyed here so that you can serve. Israel, though, you have an everlasting salvation. And then, just for the record, the Israelites as a whole, 2/3 of Israel will perish here, um, along with the rest of the nations. But a remnant will be saved. And then even that remnant has to contend with the Lord. It's crazy, right? I'm not one of those Jews that can quote the Bible verbatim, give you chapter and verse, book, chapter and verse. I know men that can do that, but Satan can do that. So not a real big deal. But I do commend the men that I've learned from. Had it not been for them, I would not have the freedom that I have right now, because it's the truth that makes you free. Christ is quoted as saying, "Ye shall know the truth, and ye shall be made free." I'm free at 54 years old. The information came 8 years ago, but now, right now, as I've accepted it completely, wholeheartedly, I am free. And you can be too. All you got to do is study and show yourself approved of the Lord, not of men, but of the Lord. Study and show yourself approved of the Lord. And the angels will know you by your works. Men are flawed. Men are fallible. They won't, depending on who they are, they'll discredit you. Even if they know your works, they'll find a reason to not acknowledge you, to not award you, to not reward you. So don't worry about it. Your reward is with the Lord. Every time I think about joining the camp, they say some stupid shit to make me go, yeah, I don't belong there. Right? The UPK, them niggas crazy. One of their generals said he can tell a story and can no one question him, just accept it. Even though, according to scripture, you need witnesses against anything you say. But especially when you're making accusations, you need witnesses, right? You can't just say shit that they be saying. And then I heard that same leader make a comment about Will Smith and Chris Rock and said Chris Rock should go fuck Will Smith's wife. That would be adultery. And thou shalt not commit adultery and fornication and all that. So they just like, again, when I first decided to join the UPK, their captain told the man to go have sex with a lion, breaking the bestiality laws. Oh, it's not what he meant. Nigga, it's what you said. Fuck what you meant. Fuck what you heard. It's what you said. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Good morning.
Morning. How are you?
Very much.
Nahir, right?
Sí, señor.
Okay. ¿Cómo se dice el nombre?
Nair,
Nair.
sí,
Vaya.
ella es mi esposa. Mi amor, ya me monté. Muchas gracias, mi amor. Descanso. Yo mi vida, te quiero mucho. Nos charlamos más tarde. Chao.
¿De cuál país original?
Colombiano.
Colombiano, vaya.
Voy a ir a hacer algo de bonitas hoy porque está grave la cosa, entonces ahí. La nieve da plática.
I don't like the snow. No me gusta la nieve.
No.
No. El frío está bien.
A mí me gusta me gusta y no me gusta.
El frío.
La nieve y el frío.
Okay.
Me gusta porque cuando yo trabajo en la grama siempre.
Ajá.
Y cuando toca trabajar en el frío, pues bien abrigadito y eso, voy y trabajo.
Right.
Lo bueno es que gano dinero y hago algo, ¿sí me entiendes?
Claro.
Es el frío que por lo menos ahorita está como a menos 10 grados.
Ajá, ahora mismo.
Sí.
Ahora mismo está a 11.
Y eso es como menos, sí, como menos 8, menos 9 grados.
Ajá.
Un frío ni el puto.
Yeah. 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 Estaba en Sparta, eso es la norte.
Ajá, en Esparta.
Ajá. Hacía 2 degrees, 2 degrees.
Sí.
2. Me salí del carro un momentito. Para adentro.
No, no aguanta. No tiene que salir a nada.
Nah. Hago una pregunta si puedo.
Ajá.
Yo estoy researching, yo no sé decir researching en español, pero estudiando
Sí.
la tierra de cualquier país.
Ajá.
Yo quiero comprar land. ¿Cómo se dice land? Tierra, ¿sí?
Tierra.
Yo quiero comprar tierra. En Colombia hay como acre o hectare. Hectárea. Hectárea.
Hacia la derecha.
Okay.
Hectárea.
So yo quiero, un par de hectáreas. Pero si la compro en Colombia,
Ajá.
es mía,
Suya, claro.
pero como aquí, si la compro aquí, no es mía. Le puedo pagar completita.
Sí, ya le entendí, no. Se supone que lo que usted compra, el terreno que usted compra en Colombia es su terreno.
Ok, so aquí no. Aquí
No, aquí el suyo es la casa. El
tampoco,
terreno, aquí tampoco es así.
tampoco la casa. Puede pagar la casa completita.
Y decir que es suya, pero no es suya.
No es suya porque si no le paga los taxes,
Ajá.
te la quitan.
Sí.
So eso no es tuyo. Si te la pueden quitar, no es tuyo. So en Colombia, si compro tierra, es mía.
Sí. Toda suya.
No me la pueden quitar
No
para
te la
ningún.
pueden quitar.
Ok. Y la casa que pongo encima.
También todo el terreno es suyo. Usted lo único que tiene que pagar es como un permiso de construcción de lo que vaya a hacer.
Ok. Pero eso nada más.
Nada más.
Ok. Sí, me dicen que Ecuador es el mismo, right?
Lo mismo acá.
No, como Colombia. Si compro es mía. Yo no lo creo. Yo no lo creo porque en Ecuador tienen taxes. So, si tú no pagas los taxes, te pueden quitar la
No,
tierra.
en todos los países es así.
So,
Todos los países tienen que pagar impuestos al año.
Y si no la pagas, ¿qué te pasa?
Se la quitan.
Te la quitan, ¿sí?
Claro.
Pues no es suya.
Sí, pero si usted paga sus impuestos,
Yeah.
no se la quita.
Right.
Eso es como un impuesto sobre el terreno, ¿cómo le explico? Sobre su inversión.
Uh-huh.
Es como un impuesto.
Uh-huh.
Aquí a la derecha. Sí.
Aquí mismo, ¿sí?
Sí.
Okay. Yeah, no, so
Aunque yo tanto tiempo que no voy a Colombia, no sé si todavía será la misma vuelta. Será lo mismo.
Sí, ok. El ejemplo que digo. Tengo una nevera en mi casa, right? Esa nevera es mía.
Sí.
Nadie me la puede quitar.
No.
Nadie. Por el carro es mío,
sí.
Pero me la pueden quitar si yo no cojo el seguro, la registration.
Sí.
Y cualquiera, los taxes.
Pero el carro es suyo.
Si no pago esas cosas, me la quitan. Eso no es mío. La nevera.
No. Si no paga el seguro, se lo quitan y se lo llevan para los patios, pero después se lo devuelven porque el carro es suyo.
No se la vuelven si yo no lo pongo el seguro o el registration. ¿Cómo se dice registration?
Por lo menos un ejemplo, el carro se quedó sin registración y sin seguro.
Right.
Se llegaron y usted lo dejó mal parqueado y se lo llevaron porque no tiene registro ni seguro. Se lo llevaron para los patios, pero usted le pone el seguro y le pone la registración y va y lo saca porque el carro es suyo.
Right. Pero si no le pongo ninguna de esas cosas, se quedan con el carro. Porque
No pueden quedarse con el carro porque es que usted tiene los papeles del carro, el carro es suyo. Simplemente no le puso el seguro, se le olvidó pagar el seguro y se le olvidó pagar la registración.
no se me olvidó.
O sea, no, es un ejemplo.
Right. No lo pagué.
No lo pagó.
No, ni lo compré. Compré el carro,
Ajá,
pero no le pongo el seguro ni el, ¿cómo es?
la registración.
Registration.
Sí, registración.
Me lo pueden quitar porque sin esas cosas
No, pero usted
No,
lo
no.
único que no puede andar en la calle con el carro.
no puede. Right.
Pero si usted lo tiene parqueado en su casa sin placa y sin nada, pero está en su casa,
Está dentro del
el
garaje.
garaje,
Right. So así sí, right. Pero si está afuera de mi casa,
se lo lleva.
se lo lleva.
Pero usted va y paga el seguro y paga la registración y se lo entregan, porque el carro no se lo pueden
Right.
quitar porque es suyo.
Right.
El carro no es de la concesionaria ni de ningún lado, el carro es suyo.
La nevera es mía. El carro me la pueden quitar. Si lo
La
pongo,
nevera también, si usted no está, si usted está pagando la nevera y se atrasó las cuotas, se la quitan.
¿qué es eso?
Las cuotas es la mensualidad.
Oh, no, pero si compré es mía, la compré.
Ah,
como
la
el carro.
compró descontado.
Right.
Es suya.
Es mía.
Nadie se la puede
Nadie
quitar.
me la puede quitar.
Nadie.
Para ninguna razón.
Nadie se la puede quitar.
Nadie.
Mira que es suya.
Pero tienen razón a cogerme el carro, a cogerme la casa, a cogerme la tierra. ¿Cómo se dice? El bank account.
Sí.
Right? Si yo digo algo que el gobierno no le gusta, me pueden coger el bank account.
Sí.
Right? Pero eso es mío.
Ajá.
Right? Pero no es mío, es de ellos. La plata.
Sí.
Dice en la plata misma que ese es el property. ¿Cómo se dice property?
Propietario.
El propietario de ellos.
Ajá.
Nosotros los usamos, pero es de ellos.
Sí.
So ellos lo pueden quitar cualquier. Si yo digo algo que no le gusta, right? Me pueden coger todo los plata, todo. So yo trato, perdón que mi español no es bueno. Yo estoy tratando a encontrar un país que cuando llego lo que compro es mío, no de ellos. Y todavía no he encontrado ningún país, ni uno.
Si tiene lógica.
Sí, claro, si lo pago, right? Cada año, ok, es mío, pero no es mío. Porque si no lo pago, right? Con mi nevera, right? La compré, no tengo que pagar a nadie porque la compré. Right? No me cobran cada año o cada semana o cada mes. Right? Pero por mi tierra y todo en casa, cada mes, cada año. Right? Eso no es mía. Si compro una casa de usted, right? Te doy 500,000, 500,000. Es mía, right? De usted. Pero el gobierno dice, no, eso es de nosotros. Tú tienes que pagar, pero te pagué a ti. 500,000. Ellos dicen, no, ahora me tiene que dar taxes, me tiene que dar insurance, el seguro, todo eso. Y si no lo paga, te cojo la casa. Eso no es mía. La tierra no es mía. Estoy buscando un país que puedo ir a comprar algo que es mío. En Borinquen estaba así, pero ahora no. Borinquen, a Puerto Rico, eso estaba así. La tierra fue tuya, ahora no. Ahora no. Ninguno de las islas. Entonces eso es de ellos.
Como está difícil encontrar un país así.
¿Yeah? No creo que es uno, no creo. Ni África. Pero Dios, el Todopoderoso, Dios, he gave us, ¿cómo se dice? He gave us todo esto, right? Él le dio todo a nosotros, gratis.
No para que otro venga a cobrar.
Right, no, right, no. Pero claro, cogieron lo que Dios te dio y ahora te están cobrando
Ah,
para todo que Dios te dio
sí, sí, no
gratis.
tiene lógica.
Right? It's terrible. Ahora que Trump es el presidente otra vez, vamos a ver lo que pasa, lo que va a pasar los 4 años que vienen.
Ojalá que todo bien.
Claro. Y para nosotros no importa quién está en esa oficina, no importa, mujer, hombre, blanco, negro, no importa.
Esos ya son leyes que vienen antiguas.
Ajá.
No es el nuevo presidente que las está diciendo que así tiene que ser. No.
Ujú.
Eso ya es antiguo.
¿Cuál es el presidente de, creo que fue Venezuela?
Maduro.
Maduro, qué nombre, right?
Es una gonorrea.
Él dice que quiere coger a Puerto Rico y para libertarlo. Chacho, eso es bravo.
El man está loco. Él lo que está haciendo es echarse todo los países encima hasta que lleguen y lo maten.
Yeah.
Lo que va a pasar con el man. Se lo van a echar por pensar de esa forma y por tener a Venezuela así.
¿Está malo ahí abajo?
Sí, claro.
Wow.
Mi esposa es venezolana.
Ok.
No, es una locura.
¿Y Argentina, cómo está ahí?
No sé cómo será Argentina.
Porque ellos fueron el país allá abajo, que fueron los más ricos. 20 años ago, 20 años pasados, ellos, el economy de ellos fue el más rico. ¿Y quién es el país que tiene el aceite, la oil? Ese es Venezuela.
Venezuela.
Right. ¿Y cómo están pobres si tienen todo esa petróleo? ¿Quién controla la oil?
Ellos mismos.
El gobierno.
Un control interno donde se están enriqueciendo los más ricos están pidiendo más dinero y los pobres cada vez más pobres.
It's terrible. Yeah, el mismo, right? Norte, Sur y Centroamérica es América. La misma mierda está pasando. Judge. Y no hay nada que se puede hacer.
Cada presidente es la única que le cuadre eso. ¿No?
Pero van a meter a otro, que es lo mismo.
No, si meten, no, por lo menos es el que ganó, que no le quieren entregar, ese el viejito, ese no se mira bien, se mira que va a ser un buen presidente.
Y no lo dejan entrar.
No lo dejan entrar.
Y si se meta, lo matan.
Si se meten, tiene que haber una guerra, ahí va a haber muertos de lado y lado.
¿Y cómo se llama el viejo?
No me acuerdo cómo se llama el que ganó. Que le ganó a Maduro.
Ya ganó.
Claro, de las elecciones el año pasado.
¿Y cómo Maduro todavía está ahí?
Porque no ha querido entregar el mando.
Oh, shit, ¿de verdad?
Que no lo ha querido entregar.
No shit. Oh, lovely.
Sí, la luz. Él no lo ha querido entregar. Él se cree dueño de Venezuela. Hasta que llegan y lo matan hacia la derecha.
Okay.
Que llegan y lo matan. Es de la única forma que el man sale, que el man entrega la presidencia del muerto.
Yeah, por ahí llegan los Estados Unidos.
Ajá.
Ya pronto.
Ojalá.
Ajá.
Que se componga el país porque ha llevado el berraco.
Y el Maduro no es para la gente, es para el gobierno. Él no le importa
A él no le importa a la gente. A él no le importa que no haya comida en los estantes para comprar.
no shit.
¿Mm?
Ah.
Que una pensión de una persona que trabajó 30 años en una compañía sea de $6 al mes.
Say, like 6?
Sí,
No shit. ¿Qué van a hacer con eso?
por eso. Mi mujer es pensionada. Trabajó 32 años en una compañía. La pensionaron y la pensión son $6 que le llegan a ella ya. Pero ella se vino para acá porque no podía hacer nada con ella con 6.
Right, pero $6.
$6, esa es la pensión mensual.
Y con los pesos de la americana, ¿cuánto compare?
Póngale $100.
That's it?
Hace
$100
$100 ya.
for $6.
Por sí.
No shit.
Ella recibe mensual $6 de la pensión. Pero eso es como con $6 ella se puede comprar la comida de 2 días.
Y eso es lo que coge a la mes.
Eso es lo que coge al mes.
Oh shit, y no puede comprar más que 2 días.
Sí, ella tiene que tener dinero la persona, tiene que tener plata para poder sobrevivir o tener un trabajo
Ujú.
donde gane bien. Que hay compañías que pagan bien.
Yeah. Ya Jesucristo necesita que regresar ahora mismo.
Oh,
Ahora mismo. A terminar con todo esto.
uy, sí.
Yeah.
Está pobre por un lado, pero es uno de los países más ricos de Sudamérica
Ajá.
por el petróleo.
Yeah, lo más en el mundo. Nadie tiene más petróleo que ellos.
No, sí, los árabes.
No. Venezuela es el número 1. Los árabes son 2. Y ¿quién es el 3? Yo creo que Rusia.
Sí.
Yeah. Pero Venezuela tiene los
yacimientos más grandes de petróleo.
Venezuela. Y el 2 son los árabes, Saudi Arabia y Rusia, Putin. El número 3. Y son pobres, ¿cómo va a ser? En Libia, Muammar Gaddafi, ellos estaban lo más bien cuando él estaba vivo. Ahora están jodidos. Pero cuando él estaba vivo, él cogió lo que ganaba por la petróleo para la gente. No, para todo el país de él, para todo el país de él. Tenía todo estaba gratis. La escuela, la medicina.
Eso es lo que debería hacer todo país que tiene tanto dinero.
Y él lo estaba haciendo, pues eso lo mataron. Porque no se puede hacer, ellos no les gustan, ellos quieren cobrar. Y él dice, no, nada, para mi gente no. Y que quería unidad todo África. Y lo cogieron y lo mataron.
¿De qué país es?
Libia.
De Libia. Pero habla español bien.
Yo. Yo soy de aquí, nací aquí. Nací aquí, mi familia del Caribe.
Pero sus rasgos y todo es de allá de Libia.
No.
Su familia.
Mi familia, no, mi sangre es de Borinque.
Okay.
Yo creía que me estaba preguntando de Muammar Gaddafi.
Sí.
No, él es de Libia. Yo nací aquí en los Estados Unidos, en Nueva Jersey.
¿Dónde está la luz prendida del carro?
Ahí. Ok.
Esta es la compañía mía.
¿Me meto adentro?
No, tranquilo, aquí me puede dejar afuera. Ok, mi amigo.
Buenas mañanas.
Muchísimas gracias.
A la orden, pase buen día.
Que le vaya muy bien hoy.
Gracias. Pase buen día. That was more Spanish than I ever spoke in my goddamn life. I try. I try. Yo no le speak mucho Spanish, pero le meto mano. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. I guess I should check out what's going on Biblical Smoke. Why do hoes hide in churches? That's tonight's topic. Biblical Smoke. Why do hoes hide in churches? These fucking people, boy. Holy shit.
In a quarter mile, pick up Kim on the right.
Morning. This good here, man? You're welcome. Have a good night. So you said when the pastor pulled you aside, what were you expecting him to correct you when he asked you that? That's a shame because there's a church on every block in our communities, right? And that's happening all throughout the whole earth, right? Where there's an opportunity to get this word out to the people, but they just don't know it. They just don't have the, most I just have to get to repent and have the understanding, especially to teach the people to heal them, right? Hey, you talked about a video that you saw would you say home was the final stage for a Christian? Final stage of home? Yeah, yeah. I seen a video, something like that. So you say that because she's ran through all the men, she's been run through by a bunch of men, that now that nobody really wants her, Jesus is her husband now. And so he's breaking up. They've been chosen you in the matrix. All right, yeah, we'll come back. We'll come back to you. Want to hear what you got to say. All right. All right, all right. Now raise your hand. Come on up. Come on up. You got nothing to contribute to the topic tonight? Ask your question. Yeah, let's get your hand raised. Any question?
No, I don't have a question. I just wanted to, interact with the topic. I guess think about actually
Like, I'm gonna keep it 100. I wasn't aware that we're hiding. Equals 1,000. See you unmuted, but I can hear you. Yeah, can hear you. So you may, I'm sure you have issues with the so come back up. Go ahead, Brianna.
yeah, it was something that I had conversated earlier, like regarding like the pastors and it came back up when he mentioned how his family pastor told him to wrap it up instead of him saying to wipe it up, you know,
Well, people, not that there's anyone listening. I don't know. I see a number one, but I don't know what the hell that means. So, and I've not really taken the time to learn what it means. So, if you are listening, shout outs to you. Thank you. You could have been anywhere in the world tonight. You chose to fuck with me, and I appreciate that. Of course, that's a quote from the rap song, but fuck it, I appreciate it. Um, that aside, coming to the end of my broadcast day, I'm about to do a couple more trips, and then I'm heading back, and home, calling it a night. Hello. Hi. Can I get a? Let me get a small hot chocolate and two Boston cream. No, that'll do. Thank you. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
I forgot. I don't have no donuts yet. Oh, I'm still waiting for. I forgot.
Um, what do you need?
I still have my donuts yet. They're not here yet. The delivery didn't come yet.
Oh, so you don't got Boston creams?
I don't have no donuts yet.
All right, no sweat. Thank you. Have a good
So,
night.
so it's more hot chocolate.
Nah. Thank you.
I have bagels though.
No, thank you. Appreciate you. Have a good day. Anyway, that's it for me, folks. I'm gonna shut it down. You guys have a great night, great morning. Those of you who are going to work, don't work too hard. Get that bread. See you back here tomorrow. Of course, I won't, but you know what I mean. Shalom.